That's great. I just wanted to play some old school Polyphia today. Anyways, hello, welcome back. I missed you. We'll be starting chapter 2 today. We just finished the trial on the last stream, and immediately after that we switched games. So alright, let me get the so I'm gonna put the cartridge in. Alright, now what's gonna happen is this being a non-blind playthrough, I feel like we're just gonna just go through this. Maybe just go through this normally. Like we don't switch games when there's a murder, and we don't like right before the trial starts or whatever. I'm thinking just go at our own pace. We won't be playing there for like the entire stream, so. This is chapter 2. Yeah. Dressel, hello. Alright, chapter 1 is over. I never looked at chapter select, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now. Now, I don't know if you've played through this before, if you know anything about it. I'm doing fine today, thanks for asking. Alright. Basically, someone got murdered, and then we found out who murdered the other one, and then they got executed. The one who murdered. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, alright, and okay. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. Just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. Oh, that can't be good for your health.
Okay, since I have such a monotone voice, I cannot do that damn voice perfectly, okay? I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke. A bad joke. A sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late. That there's 9. Okay, Byakuya is there. So Toko, unless she's behind one of them. Okay, sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up, get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody would have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple.
What do you mean?
are you okay with
The
this?
mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected.
They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, and modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
What?
No, what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live. If it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else?
What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But
But
so
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
so it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist.
Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Nighttime?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing.
What?
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you? That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit! Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates. Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boy's Life of Despair. Danganronpa. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. With that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Ah, doesn't this just feel great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy.
You're the one keeping us stuck inside.
Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Oh, that sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think?
You think?
Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
Why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise.
Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours.
Hmm?
That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here to exercise? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Alright.
Hey,
Okay.
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands?
Okay, so then
I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
a whole new world?
You guys?
Ain't really sick if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. Oh my god, how did he know? How did he know? I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
Maybe later on in the stream. I kind of want to get through this.
Go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world to do explode.
With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. But a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know until we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, seemed like we'll have to search the school one more time.
you hear me?
Okay, let's split up, start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up in the dining hall. We'll share what we found.
You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? Okay, to be fair, he kind of is.
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. You shut up.
Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered, left the gym.
I did. My good.
The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world?
So, what's up there?
This is the second floor of the school. There's some kind of clue here.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be someone here.
A pool. You play for the Eagles, damn it.
Just a second.
Makoto. Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Pool.
You don't have to keep repeating it, I got it.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out.
Yeah, you're
You're right about that.
Hina seems way more excited than usual. You're I don't want to mention it.
Bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf.
12. I know you're not Tom Brady. Looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really? Ah! If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boys' handbook can open the boys' lockers, same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But
But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in?
anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right?
Yeah, you have a dick.
And it'll be all...
Okay, I don't know. How do I do machine gun noise? No, I don't know. I used to do it back then, like the. I don't know. I can't do it. Oh, like that, I guess. Oh, no, I can't do it no more. Okay, I can't do it.
Just a second.
Would it really hurt to get shot by that thing? No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? What? That never even occurred to me! To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish! Okay, then how's this sound?
I got it.
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone will have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they were likely to be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But, you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age you try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask you that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there will be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Yes.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by cutting. Do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Okay, so the new regulation is in place. It is now in place. See ya. Man, this stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe we'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. The library? But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Even though it's a prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice. What's behind this door? It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. It's remarkably dusty in here. The lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I want to do much reading in. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Tuggo? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, but it's true, but the content seems lacking.
You know nothing.
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books. Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Boy-on-boy... I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth. Throwaway culture that'll be trash and forgotten in half a decade. Half a decade. It's been a decade and a half at this point, and yeah, it's been a decade and a half, and it's still in the mainstream. Come on now. Made me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me. You've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. Never seen anything like it. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Overspeak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope Speak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full government support. Our graduates are a society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope Speak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope Speak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official government authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem...
Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of dust the letter collected, doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So, you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people who could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That'll be a nice, simple solution. It's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control could make it necessary. No mistake, not the end. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say anymore until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... We still haven't checked in with the Fumer. I'm absolutely shocked. How come? All these books here, not one copy of any of my works. Well, yeah, why would they have comic in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now hear this. Actually, I think we can do that with Harry Potter, I think. Yeah. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you was nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Yo!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. Huh. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. Of course. Laptop. Laptop looks pretty old. It's all covered in dust.
so
It's broken. Try pressing the power button earlier. Nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, bring it back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything interesting, new, anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library,
okay.
and a pool, a frickin' pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and
The
listen!
warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills, whatever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? Find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
There wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? None? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse or whatever the fuck?
Stop
We're
fucking
still
around.
trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking their anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope? Give it a slushy here.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Scissors and glue? Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day! Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and
Sorry.
enjoy your school life more than ever before.
You must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and have a breakfast.
hey Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem.
which is I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hey, Fumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Ifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Ifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
I emphatically decline! You're not my type at all! It's all about the law, cat. It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct, act, and react. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup directly in her hand.
Oh,
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. What tea is it? I don't understand.
yes.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, ah yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes. But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review the menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
That's a first. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now. Shit. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I need to have her as an enemy. Just you wait. Seriously, man. She's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But... Oh, bad news, everyone! There's a mystery afoot!
Huh?
Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that? You have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response.
Well,
Very well, then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? We went to go check out the second floor of the school again. And then only to the west. Oh, hold on. I kind of want to check the render distance. So, okay, some of the lights are just, When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya! Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
This reminds me of something from my past.
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
Alright, now call me stupid for this. I'm gonna start from the beginning. The 3rd grade. Waiting for my parents to come pick me up. Here's the deal. Now, they were taking too long. Like way too long. Way too long to pick me up. Like, really. Way too long. So, I decided to walk home. Yeah. Yeah, grandmother was home. She opened the door for me. So, yeah, it's like a 10-minute walk between the school and where I live. Now that my parents get home, and they tell me that they have been fucking looking everywhere. Like, they even talked with some of the teachers, some of the staff to see where I was. But yeah, that's basically what happened. Like they were about to call the police, I think. But I don't know. There were like a couple times here and there where I walked home. Yeah, I don't know where to go with that.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
No, that feels. Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding! The hell you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I never read such a coarse novel before. But it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? Mystery novel?
well,
Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us?
Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
It's just something to keep in mind.
Yeah,
What?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right?
it's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity.
So if you're gonna do it, you'll have to make sure it's entertaining. It's worse sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
The fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up!
But it is a game.
Yeah.
It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
are you okay with
It
this?
is a part of game theory. A mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So, this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? So much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. That smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, is it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. Simply isn't possible.
You son of a
Who the
bitch!
fuck do you think you are?
You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what?
The way you look sometimes. Bad religion. That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me
Like I
repeat
said,
myself.
I won't die. Keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious. Even if it is a life and death situation.
Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, well, I do apologize.
Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where is the fun for me?
no.
People die. That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because
This isn't a game. Shit. Our lives are on the line, you know. Hydrate. To kill your own friends is
it's horrific.
friends. Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But
You know.
What?
What? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead! You get off blaming people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit.
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you will waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a
Oh,
bitch.
that's it! You're fucking dead!
Just a second.
Oh, hold on, just calm down!
Piece of shit.
I am calm! Okay, Adam Sandler. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food, and I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something!
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then!
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Okay, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway,
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone, and I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Toko. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Oh, jeez. It's hard already. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Okay, it's free time. Alright. Let's get it. Alright, we're just gonna keep doing ones. There we go. Until we get a repeat item. Alright. The next time we get a repeat item, we're gonna go. Oh man, Leon would have loved that. No boxing gloves. We're gonna be here a while. Okay, we already got that one.
Yo.
Something wrong? Okay. What about Chihiro though? Oh, Toko.
For me.
Huh?
What it said? It said
It.
It said Chihiro was on this floor. Where's Chihiro?
She's right there.
Oh.
We're gonna tell Lamondo. I like Mondo.
Yo.
Something wrong?
Jesus Christ.
I don't hang out with guys as much, you know, man. I was fine killed, so whatever. Spent some time on Mondo. What do you like though? She's sick. Tumbleweed? What a massa? Tips. Do I really have anything for him? You back? Alright. Oh.
What a must. Well, if you're offering, can't say no. Very nice for a back.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's your ride? Huh? My ride?
Why?
Yeah, man, you're on. You're chopping a motorcycle. Oh, I don't ride anything.
Huh?
What? You're not a kid anymore, right? You still have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Oh. Oh, sorry.
Yo.
Alright, man, I'm gonna educate you. Real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You gotta see it, man. The V-Twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, the age for just anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, my God, man. Oh, no. Oh, shit. You must really love your motorcycle.
Stop fucking around.
Yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker and crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight, the Invisible Crazy Diamond Gang. You wanna come on around with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe. Oh, damn. Straight pipe?
What?
Come on, you gotta know what straight
What?
pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound. What, it's got no muffler?
Hell yeah.
So you did know. I didn't know. Sir, I don't know how to, oh, but I don't know what to say to it. That's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
That's true.
Next is back to when I first started riding.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too, you know. His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. We were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
What?
Of course, I was always the cool one.
What?
Oh man, dude, I really don't know how to. Diamond Brothers? Sounds kind of incredible.
By the way.
First time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us. They surrounded me. I seen some tough shit, man.
Hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must really be strong.
Stop fucking around.
Of course, you can't wave the banner for a gang without that kind of strength. In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be the leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
See what I mean when we go on our first ride? Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. Like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
Ride with me. Ride with Mondo, but the other gang's talking to him first, right? No way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, so you're ready for it? Damn, I'm pumped. Can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left, apparently in pretty good mood. Crap, really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Hey, look at you go! Dragged my anxiety behind me and went back to my room. Plenty of time. I should head out. Try my hands at Mono Mono. I'm streaming for about an hour. A shot.
Get all the. Let's get all the gifts. Alright. Next repeat, it's over. Okay, okay, for real this time. The next repeat, it's over. So now there's a 1 in 4 chance of us repeating. Oh shit, we got a... Alright, we'll let that one slide. Since... Well, okay. How are you, Chihiro? One guy is depressing as shit. I'll get down to the beach or something.
Hell yeah.
Killed some time with Mondo. God of War. Oh my god, it's Max Gloves! Astral? You're a mess. Would you like to suck my cock, berserker? That's beautiful, man. I love this. Alright. I have coffee. Damn it. Bastard. Damn it, bastard, son of a bitch. What's wrong? Why are you so mad?
What?
Why am I mad? Why am I mad? Can't you see why I'm mad? I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here and run wild. So pissed off right now. Shit. I know how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay?
What?
Hey, how about we have a one-on-one? One-on-one?
Yo.
Relax, this is a bare knuckle brawl and no weapons. What do you say? What?
What?
Did you hear me? Bare knuckle brawl. Bare knuckle brawl. No, I better come up with something fast. When it says bare knuckle brawl, I think it must mean... a hand-to-hand fight?
Huh?
Hell yeah! Hand-to-hand! Knuckle to knuckle! Hold on, friends can't fight each other.
What?
But that's the only way I can burn off all this energy. But I mean, I've never even been in a fight before. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask Sakura?
Huh?
What? I mean, you can spar with her, right? You don't have to actually fight, but just train. Don't be a fucking idiot. I can't hit a girl. And she's a girl, right? I don't know my honor. My mom will kill me.
Piece of shit!
Serious? Kind of girls. So I'm scared of her or anything, you bastard. Okay, you have to shout.
Damn
Shouting's
you.
in my blood, asshole. When I get stressed out, I yell. Shit. Sounds like you must be really stressed out.
Don't fuck with
It's just
me.
a nervous habit. What's the big deal? Other than the fact that it makes it hard to ask girls out. Get all nervous. I start yelling. I always get rejected. Thanks to that, I'm on a 10-game losing streak right now. It really sucks. 10 games? That's pretty bad. Ah, shit. I forgot about that too. Thanks for reminding me, jackass. Are you gonna make it up for me, shit stain? No, I'm getting all depressed. I'm out of here. Shoulder slumped, Mondo trudged away. I guess I kinda messed that up. But I did get to see a side of Mondo I had no idea existed. It was almost kinda cute. Murder me if you heard me say that though. Downshift. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Another day gone. But even though today's over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep till late in the night. A mirror. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Alright, nice and quick. We're just gonna live our
Good
life.
morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Slushy. Well, guess I better to the dining hall before anything else. Just teleport to the dining hall. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but... Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead, 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byakuya is whatever, but should we go check on Toko?
You're serious?
I vote no, she's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet! Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If you don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns a loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? Oh. Huh? What's wrong, Chiro? You don't look so great.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous, I locked up. Couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I heard how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What? What?
Yeah, basically. What? How's it my fault?
Hey, come
I
on.
wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? Yeah, I know. It's because you were screaming like a lunatic. Oh man.
Hey, come on.
Oh, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a
What?
promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's why he left me. Left you? Oh, yeah, my brother's dead. You're itching to smash? I want to get through this first. No, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Oh. Okay,
Thank you.
Mondo. Sure.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. It's not good. So... I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That ain't good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out and not, please, not this, not this again, not this again, please. Oh, give me a sec. Take your damn points back. Start working out. In that case, I'll be able to help you out anytime. But then, can we not do this again? Cause I don't, dude. Oh my god, dude, I can't do all that. No, really, man, I can't do all of that. This Fisher's hockey will give a smash in the million, baby.
just a second.
Shut up, you. Oh my god. I finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Looks like Jiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're about to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. Dude, why do you wanna... I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? What should I do today? Okay, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate at least. Oh God. Okay. Okay. I'll count that stretch. I already did it. Oh God, not the raven. I have to read The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe, front to back. It takes me 12 minutes. Oh man. Dude. I'm already a bit overwhelmed, honestly.
Hello there.
Hello. Nice to see you here. What would she like?
Yay!
Don't I have? I have one she'd really like.
Yay!
Oh, it's really amazing. I'll take really good care of it. I'll hold on to it forever. Seeing Chihiro so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Mm,
No. No! What's wrong, Chihiro? It hurts. Huh? Did you get hurt, Chihiro?
you know?
Well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. Oh, a mosquito? Oh, figure something serious happened since you were saying that would hurt.
Huh?
Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize. It's my own fault. But you said it hurts. Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see, look. She held out her arm. A huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow!
What should I do?
It's way past itchy now. It really hurts. But why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
Oh no, I was awake. But you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but what? But what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me, and I looked down at it. But I didn't do anything, I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. Alright, I'd like to do something really quick. I'd like to open up my sound alerts. Give me a sec. Make it the bare minimum. Okay, y'all. We have a new sound alert. Here it is.
Bite me!
Yeah, I keep doing like these cheap sound alerts, like, you know. Didn't do anything, just sat there and watched it suck my blood. You just watched? Why didn't you smack it?
Huh?
Cause that would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but
You know?
it must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have anything. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have its own mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. No, really, you don't have to apologize. Like that one game, frickin' Mr. Mosquito. Whatever that game was. But don't go scratching it, okay? Just make things worse. But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it? Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That'll help.
Huh?
Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. She said that. She smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? Huh? What is?
You know?
Well, this school is completely sealed off, right? So how did a mosquito get in? Maybe there's someone here, somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow. Some kind of naturey spot. A naturey place in the school? Well, can't say for sure that there's not. Okay. Maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. A secret passage? Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important.
But
Of course, I know I can be useful. I'd probably just weigh you all down. It's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help.
huh?
It does? Really? Yep, so let's all do our best, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Chihiro's report card has been updated. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Still some time left. I don't feel like just sitting here. Years. Alright, 2, 3. Maybe at some point we'll put in 2? I don't know. Oh, never got that one. Oh, the old reach around, huh? Oh shit, did we already get that one? Shit. Paper. I don't think we got that one before. Mumsies. Oh wait, we keep getting that one. Who would like that one though? Who would? Yeah, we already got that one too. Okay, let's... okay, we're gonna keep putting in 1. Okay. This... Oh shit, lucky. Alright, we do 2 more. Okay, well, let's go until we only have 50. Okay. There's a 1 in 3 chance of getting a repeat nowadays. Oh, hello! It's the same thing. Last one. 50. Where is Chihiro? Alright, so... wait, no, oh my god, don't redeem them all! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, you're gonna keep fucking... Oh my god. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Shihira? Oh. I am clearly...
Huh?
I love Tom Brady's dick. Wait, he doesn't have one. What's wrong? Seem a pretty heavy sigh.
You know?
Sorry. Everyone else is working so hard to get us out of here and won't help at all. It's not true at all.
But
It's okay. You don't have to try and make me feel better. I know it's the truth. I'm completely useless without a computer in front of me. At least if I were a little stronger or something, I'd be able to help somehow. Listen, give you a chance. I'm sure there'll be a time when your skills will come in handy. So you don't have to... How many points do you have? You don't have to worry so much. My skills might come in handy. Yeah, Chan's will work super hard to chip in. Comes to computers, you can count on me. You're right about that. Remember what I am. No matter what anyone might think, you're still the ultimate programmer. Speaking of which, how'd you get into programming?
huh?
Alright. Okay, the last time, look, okay, I was gonna do it, but then you kind of redeemed. Alright. I don't know. Guess in a way I get easily overwhelmed. I get easily overwhelmed. Alright. Only the Raven. Just the Raven. If that's okay with you. But look, since we're kind of playing a visual novel right now. Alright, just the Raven. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping on my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping on my chamber door. Only this and nothing more. How distinctly I remember it was in the bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow from my books surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore. For the rare and radiant maiden who the angels name Lenore, nameless here forevermore. And the silken sad uncertain rustling of each purple curtain thrilled me, filled me with fantastic terrors never felt before. So that now to the still beating of my heart I stood repeating, 'tis some visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door. Some lay visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door. This it is and nothing more. Presently my soul grew stronger, hesitating then no longer. Sir, said I, or madame, truly your forgiveness I implore. But the fact is I was napping, and so gently you came rapping, and so faintly you came tapping, tapping at my chamber door, that I scarce was sure I heard you. Here I opened wide the door. Darkness there, nothing more. Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before. But the silence was unbroken, and the stillness gave no token, and the only word there spoken was the whispered word, Lenore. This I whispered, and an echo murmured back the word, Lenore. Merely this, nothing more. Back into the chamber turning, all my soul within me burning. Soon, again, I heard a tapping somewhat louder than before. Surely, said I, surely that is something at my window lattice. Let me see, then, what thereat is, and this mystery explore. Let my heart be still a moment, and this mystery explore. 'Tis the wind and nothing more. Open here I flung the shutter, when with many a flirt and flutter, and there stepped a stately raven of the saintly days of yore. Not the least obeisance made he, not a minute stopped or stayed he, but with mine of lord or lady perched above my chamber door, perched upon a bust of Pallas just above my chamber door, perched and sat, and nothing more. Then this ebony bird beguiling my sad fancy into smiling. By the grave and stern decorum of the countenance it wore, though thy crest be shorn and shaven, thou, I said, art sure no craven, ghastly grim and ancient raven wandering from the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Much I marveled this ungainly fowl to hear discourse so plainly, though its answer little meaning, little relevancy bore. For we cannot help agreeing that no living human being ever yet was blessed with seeing bird above his chamber door, bird or beast upon the sculptured bust above his chamber door, with such name as nevermore. But the raven, sitting lonely up on the placid bust, spoke only that one word, as if his soul in that one word he did outpour. Nothing farther than he uttered, not a feather, then he fluttered, till I scarcely more than mothered. Other friends have flown before. On the morrow he will leave me, as my hopes have flown before. Then the bird said nevermore. Startled at the stillness broken by reply so aptly spoken, doubtless, said I, what it utters is its only stock and store, caught from some unhappy master whom unmerciful disaster followed fast and followed faster, till his songs one burden bore, till the dirges of his hope that melancholy burden bore, of nevermore. But the raven still beguiling all my fancy into smiling, straight I wheeled a cushioned seat in front of bird and bust and door. Then upon the velvet sinking, I betook myself to linking, fancy unto fancy, thinking what this ominous bird of yore. What this grim, ungainly, ghastly, gaunt, and ominous bird of yore. Menton croaking, nevermore. This I sat engaged in guessing, but no syllable expressing, to the fowl whose fiery eyes now burned into my bosom's core. This, and more, I sat divining, with my head at ease reclining, on the cushion's velvet lining that the lamplight gloated o'er, but whose velvet violet lining with the lamplight gloated o'er, she shall press nevermore. Then, methought, the air grew denser, perfumed from an unseen censer, swung by seraphim whose footfalls tinkled on the tufted floor. Wretch, I cried, thy God hath lent thee, by these angels he hath sent thee. Respite and nepenthe from thy memories of Lenore. Quaff, oh quaff, this kind nepenthe, and forget this lost Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still if bird or devil. Whether tempter sent, or whether tempest tossed thee here ashore, desolate yet all undaunted on this desert land enchanted, on this home by horror haunted, tell me truly I implore, is there balm in Gilead? Tell me, I implore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still if bird or devil, by that heaven that bends above us, by that God we both adore, tell this soul with sorrow laden if within the distant Aidenn it shall clasp a sainted maiden whom the angels name Lenore. Clasp a rare and radiant maiden whom the angels name Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Be that word our sign of parting, bird or fiend, I shrieked upstarting. Get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie thy soul has spoken. Leave my loneliness unbroken. Quit the bust above my door. Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore. And the raven, never flitting, still is sitting on the pallid bust of Pallas, just above my chamber door. And his eyes have all the seeming of a demon's that is dreaming, and the lamplight o'er him streaming throws his shadow on the floor, and my soul, from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor, shall be lifted nevermore. My name is Angel. That was the raven. Thank you very much. Back to the game. Well, I mean, I always assumed most programmers were guys, so but they would need to buy thigh-high socks, though. They appropriately named programmer socks. I should buy some at some point. Is it really that weird? No, nothing like that. I was just curious what got you interested in it. I mean, why programming of all things?
You know?
Why? I mean, there isn't much of a reason. I've always been kind of weak, you know. I was never able to run around with my friends or anything. We had a computer at home, so I killed time poking around with it, and found out I really liked it. My dad was a software engineer, and he had a bunch of programs on there that he built. Found one of them and started playing around with it, adding stuff here and there. And that was how I ended up making my very first program. Interesting. What kind of program was it? A kind of database software. Database software.
You know?
A user could communicate with it, and it would take that information and find what they were looking for. It was a way of interacting with the computer without having to physically type things out. She said it could understand the user without them having to type things out. So that would have to be... well, voice recognition. You used voice recognition. Is that it? Yep, exactly. You could talk to it, and it could actually talk back. It was a lot of fun. It didn't even really sound like me. I would get totally absorbed in talking to it. It's like a kid recording themselves and playing it back again. The key part of the program was getting it to recognize what I was saying. The recognition accuracy was the most important thing. Japanese is kind of hard, so it was pretty challenging. But you're able to do it eventually?
You're right.
Yep, and right around then, my dad found out I messed with the software without permission. I thought I was gonna get in so much trouble, but all he said was how impressed he was. The software was able to take natural speech and pull out key search terms to retrieve information. My dad said it worked so well it was gonna change the face of software interaction all over the world.
Yeah.
The development costs are still pretty expensive, so it hasn't spread that much yet, but... Anyway, I've been addicted to programming ever since. I can't tell you how happy it made me to be able to make others happy. It's obvious how much you love computers. You seem to just light up when you start talking about them. Sorry, I spent all this time just talking about myself. No, I had a lot of fun learning about more about you.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Yep. I hope you'll tell me even more next time. Okay, let's hang out again sometime. It's a promise, okay? Algorithm! I parted ways with Chihiro, went back to my room. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask! A favor? I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness! Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Call me a coward, shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward! That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems! That's why you can't do what society asks of you! Why you walk around dressed like that!
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it. So
Damn
what you're
you.
saying you're not... So what, you saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am!
You wanna fight?
Okay, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me? I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness.
You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside.
I see.
A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
You.
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right?
Interesting.
You son of a.
We're about with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You want to?
What, you afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking
Shut up
around.
and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
Oh my god.
What asshole?
Hey, asshole.
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good. I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
They're insane. Are they okay? I try to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. Then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
I still
Say
can't believe
what
they even did this.
Whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? Shut up! I just can't win.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Oh my god.
You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
We'll smash soon.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Gates of hell? Not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, you guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went. In the morning, they start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Kirby.
Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death. No, surely they wouldn't go that far. The concerns stay with me as I slowly succumb to sleep. Manicure theater. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? Oh, okay, I just noticed the calendar. I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Fuck it. Adventure time, explore the dungeon, cause I don't know.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them? I already did the dining hall more quickly than usual when I entered. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo,
Hey, Makoto! Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as I walked in. Feels gross.
what?
Feels gross! Hell no! Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
Hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood a woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I just got a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
You're the shit!
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions from parents that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. So, what should I do today? Huh? Who could that be? Wonder who would come to visit, open the door, someone forced their way in. Toko! Was good. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that. So, that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go?
Well,
The library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? I do that all the time. You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet! Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
he's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just
go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
You aren't Kirito!
That's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna talk with him. He seems to be really focused on the book. Doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Nice, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Byakuya. Remember how you said don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman who dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand, maybe. Someday. Well, bye. Hi, young love. Ah! Who would have ever guessed you would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. There's still some time left. Oh! hello. Never got that one before. Never pulled 10 coins on it. Or tumbleweed. I keep going. Oh, just so happens she's out here. Celeste!
Most unfortunate.
Does this school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting.
There is nothing to be done.
Normally my power would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me, but fine, I'll allow you to entertain me for a while. Celeste and I grew a little closer. What would she like? A rose up tea. Fuck it. Let's give her that.
Well,
So I can have this? I may have to revise my initial impression of you. The more things I receive from you, the better impression I get. Since Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Makoto, I would like to share something with you. What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is.
Indeed.
That power is luck. Luck.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There's no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
You see what I'm saying? You mean that is your perfect strategy? Correct? You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. That is why I've never lost. So, that's all there is to it? You are the ultimate lucky student, yes. Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. In other words, Celeste quietly disappeared. Seeing my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Part ways with Celeste, went back.
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement.
What's up?
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Emergency? Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Hi, Kyoko. But I guess if there's... Bruh, me back! Bring me a brick! Asking us together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what am I to witness this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of the episode?
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in a blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever will come help us? How did that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
That's just...
huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck!
Hmm.
On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope, gotta say it.
It's not like some
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. When all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that... I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess? A construction site?
For serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I don't just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have been must have just been the sound of the ocean in that the head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? He's arrived. What he'd have heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine, let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you
But
please.
before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum. Boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today.
The next Blacken hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey.
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is there another set of videos or something? Aren't you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful. But if this is what you're doing.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating on my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
Oh, he's kind of getting cut off from the screen. It's kind of like there's nothing under him.
I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then,
Extreme!
all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans.
Yaha!
Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So that's what you meant by motivate?
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right?
It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we never kill us over something like that.
What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. Is it because we're better or worse? Your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing the next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? This just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well.
With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I don't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged the bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea!
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. It's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down. And
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay,
come
just a little
on.
bit. Come on, come on.
honestly,
As I said.
Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hey,
I said I didn't want to talk about it. You human bag of liars.
say what?
I agree with him. No need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry,
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
but
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe we'll talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's not much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, gotta say no. Well, it's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I'll be right. Secret's so bad you kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got someone like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed is gonna be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry, I know it's pretty tough, but... Night time.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. Need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that, at least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic, which is probably why it was too much of a struggle. Jeez, more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active. I mean, for example, it's the difference between, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly, you can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, put it in action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Ah! Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. The hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I'd figure out you heard it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates?
What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and for you to find out. Good luck!
Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when. The dining hall. Need to go to the dining hall. I'm Makoto. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monica come and talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The... something?
Perhaps.
Can't be. Does it happen again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. Took everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. It's just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
But why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Let me tell you, who got murdered? It was like one of those times where I really got shocked. Like, really. I know where it is, I know where it happened. But this really shocked me the first time, because I went into this blind first time. I streamed it. What's there? Still waiting. Huh? Door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he said, what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms? They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, a wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me, like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand,
Very strange.
most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen. Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall. Blood. Bloodlust? Okay, alright, I've decided, such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I know Tom Brady. They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike Osaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling too, confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming! Somebody!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
The hell was that?
What?
Oh, that's right, you were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement! Then Chihiro really is...
Naturally.
dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. Seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time passed at all. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing, flown away. When I finally came back to myself, saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Oh, Jesus. I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim.
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
We'll get to it in a bit. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Okay, we'll get to it. Fuck it. We'll do the investigation on the next stream.
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man.
What the?
The fuck is this? It's a dream. It's a dream. Oh, just a dream. Alright, by the way, I just paid for a meal today. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Okay, so after this bit of dialogue, then investigation time. After this bit of after this bit of dialogue, then I'll save the game and then I'll quit. Then I'll pop Smash in. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. Oh. Hmm. All right. Oh yeah, and switching controllers.
Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant sparks call.
Step into the ring.
Let me see. Alright, I saw Switch 2 cartridges. Are they like just completely the same size as Switch 1? Oh my god. Oh my god. Plank. Oh, well, I got one. Okay, I'm gonna guess that you've barely played Falcon. You picked him up today. Yeah. Okay, F-Zero, actually, I don't know. You still have a. I mean, I wouldn't say you're trash. I'd say you have to play with him a bit more, honestly. That's it. You just have to. Like, I need to play with Ice Climbers a bit more, but I kind of refuse to do it.
3, 2, 1.
Pokemon Spark. Is that wait? Oh. Fucking games, cubes. Yeah, you need to practice with him more. If you want to get into F-Zero, alright, since you're only paying for the base NSO, now, there's F-Zero on the Super Nintendo service, and, there's F-Zero 99, which is basically a battle royale of that game.
3, 2, 1.
That's basically it. How am I still alive? How am I still alive? No, I'm still alive. I don't believe it. 200%. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm still alive. I refuse to believe it. I'm still alive. Thank God for stuck. Oh my god, I swear. I'm still alive. Oh my, oh, okay. Okay. The fuck was I still alive at nearly 300%? 300%. I don't believe that myself, honestly. Man, are we gonna have another? Oh, that might be. Still alive. Still alive. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I am dead. Okay. Okay. I think I completely phased out Pichu at this point. It's just okay. Before we go on to the next one, by the way, I've kind of heard a rumor somewhere that Smash 64 might get added to the N64 service. Which, yeah, I mean, I like to play that, honestly. I mean, I guess I've sort of played every Smash game, sort of, well, except 64. I mean, I've already played Brawl, I've already played Wii U and 3DS. And, I've played Melee through Dolphin. Yeah, Dolphin, not Slippy. And still, I've got to play 64. played. Like, I think to my knowledge there was only like 12 characters in the original Smash. Yeah, just 12. Kind of want to watch something on Smash 64. How did it even... Smash 64. Ryu. Ryu. my god, I can't even time these well. Hadouken! Yeah, okay, really, no, there's only really 12 characters. Okay, well, what do we have here? Okay, Mario, Captain Falcon, Donkey Kong, Jigglypuff, Link, Samus, Yoshi, Kirby, Fox, Ness, Pikachu, and Luigi. I think I might crash out of the lag too, I think. What if I broke out, Okay, sir.
3, 2, 1, go!
Damn. You see that? You were making me dizzy. The hell, man. Hey man, can I be honest about, let me be honest about something. Okay, now, when I played with Kazuya on, classic mode, like, I thought his fight style was like, well, it was just me, but like, I thought his fight style was like pretty slow, honestly. Like, felt slower compared to others, honestly, but that's just me. Like, I went through every character on classic mode, including the DLC characters. Or that. Or that. It's really just me, though, is it? I think it's slow because I really haven't played with him. I only played with him once. It was just the one time on classic mode. What I do? I actually thought I was doing better. Like, I actually sat up straight. I thought I was fighting more properly. Just because I sat up straight. I don't know, but like melee goes like pretty quick, honestly. I think I'll like play some F-Zero after this. I'm too predictable at this point, am I now? Hit the mic. This rumble was killing me. Should I do a Mordecai impression? Like,
Oh, 10 in a row!
Okay, we're going ahead with this. We're still going.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope, you win. You can always take a whooping. Dude, that was just the one time. Today. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh.
Three, two, one, go!
And charge your phone. kinda wanna switch games in a bit. Showing weakness. This is getting old. hit everything.
Dreadful.
Alright, excuse me. Or wait, did you? Oh shit! I already. Fuck. Okay, sorry. Okay, I don't know if you're still in chat. I think I'd want to switch to F-Zero after this, because I will take my dinner break in a bit. Apparently F-Zero AX is not a category on here. Alright, I'll charge my AirPods. Sir. Bro, I don't know what's taking you so long. Can I hear this up? Hello? 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 Oh man, I'm gonna feel so guilty. We're gonna play F-Zero. Alright, we're gonna do, F-Zero GX. We still haven't been the Emerald Cup. Today is the day. Or not. We'll see. By the way, how much time do I have on it so far? 7 hours? Would you look at that? I already played it more than Tears of the Kingdom. This is what I gotta work off of. Alright. Oh shit, you bet. Oh fuck. Alright. I don't know where my rival is. I mean, I could go back to Smash, could do one right. Okay, I could only guess. Okay, who the hell was my rival? I don't even know. Okay, well, oh shit, right, because I'll catching up though. Alright, this one goes out to, everyone who wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob. I know your pain. I was one of them. I hate everything. Okay, if I can just stay like 100 points ahead by race number 4. already making a name for yourself. Alright, here we go. The Day of Reflection. Soccer. I barely know her. Wait, I think it told me it was ahead of my rival, I think. Hopefully. Black Bull. Hold on, let me check. Does it need to charge? No, it's still good. But I'll charge it during my dinner break. Stream for another hour. Lightning.
Now this is the really painful one. You'll lose your energy.
Oh god, oh my god. I hate everything. No! It's always this one. It's always this one. Here we go. Yeah, it kind of feels like there is input delay, but I still play this damn game, whatever. Oh my god! Man, I suck at this game. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here's the pain. Here comes the pain. And again, I don't know where my rival was. Big Blue. Christ! Did I get it? Did I get it? Okay, I did. I did. Alright. Skip. Cause my food's here. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'll take my dinner break right now. Oh, man. The fuck, this jams. I'll be back soon.
Son, where'd you find it?
Let's
Alright. Back. Now, we're gonna be here for, another half hour, we'll say. And, then we'll be done with it. Alright. Just finished the Emerald Cup Standard.
From the special F-Zero GP venue, we're broadcasting an interview with the Grand Prix champion. Okay then, I'd like to ask you something.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
A message for all your TV fans out there?
I'll take on anybody, anytime.
Thanks for your words of enthusiasm, champion. That's it, everyone. We'll see you at the next Grand Prix. F-Zero TV.
Thanks for playing. Congratulations.
Nice. Let's do that cup. I don't know. I just kind of go one by one, honestly. Novice and standard, then expert. I don't know if we get all 3 stars at the same time if we do expert. I've never finished a cup on expert. Not on X or GX. I've kind of barely put any time into the original. Cosmo Terminal. Danganronpa tomorrow. Do the trial. Mental health is important. Mental health comes first. You can do it. So wait. So I thought they were going back. Oh no. Okay then. Okay, whatever. Here we go. Okay, I thought there were. Oh my god. I thought there were guardrails. I thought there were. I thought there would be. Oh, only one of them can be the lucky one. Oh. Like Rainbow Road on X. And there I go again. Like the Joker Cups, Rainbow Road. No, wait, no, not novice. Let's do expert. I'm sure we might be going about this all wrong. We're definitely going about this all wrong, are we? Feels like it. My god. Almost dead. 7th. Five-hour stream. Okay. I don't know, where's my rival and all this? Alright. Oh shit, Sand Ocean. Oh, shit. Try this again. Oh, Jesus. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Man, this... Well then. 18th. Third place. Lightning. What, like, now do we have to win the next two? It feels like it. Okay, I think I enjoy this one, yeah. Oh my god. I can't even get this right. What, do I have to like waste all my oh gee. And we were almost there. Here we go. Which game mode? Grand Prix Expert. Yeah. And it's kind of, don't know how to feel. Just said expert. And It's been quite a bit painful, honestly. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Alright, screw it, I'm going for it. Oh my god, oh my god. 27. I think I might have to give up at this point. What position am I in? 10th. 10th. What do I need? 196. I think we're gonna restart that one. I mean, it was kind of weird going from X to this. Hold on. I gotta check. How many F-Zero games were there? What were there? F-Zero 99. Okay, F-Zero Climax. But that was only in Japan. Back to the game. Alright, here we go. Think about this. F-Zero X99, how would that go? Oh, shit. Alright, we're going for it. We're going for it. Don't think we're gonna... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Third? Okay. It's not bad. Oh my god, she was like a full 2 seconds ahead. pad. Well then. Let's go for it. Let's keep boosting. Let's keep going. Come on, I got this. Just... Well, there you go, the most brutal F-Zero game. No, really, no, really. It's a load of pain. Alright, well, I went down 3 possessions, though. But the next one, I don't even... The next one! Just the next one. That's all I gotta say about it. Here we go. Okay. Seriously. Alright, I am still pissed that Pulse by Mad Capsule Markets is not on the soundtrack for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Not only that, Ramones by Blitzkrieg Bop. Blitzkrieg Bop by the Ramones, I fucked that up. Sorry. I'm Destroying the World, Guttermouth. Death Alley. Zeke. Drunken Lullabies, Flogging Molly. Yeah, they left out a little. I don't know, a lot of these are my favorites. I think Express Yourself by NWA. Oh god, oh god, oh my god, I hate this track. Okay, you know what, just, I give up. This won't do. This won't do. This just won't do. Like, you gotta be insane to try and actually 100% this shit. Okay, you know what? I think I officially declare this the F-Zero series are some of the hardest games I've ever played. Ricky, go to the punk rock show. Maybe there's some other band I'm forgetting. Like, most of the tracks, like, I mean, most of the songs from the original Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, they were in the remake. They were there. Then we see 3-4 soundtrack, and it's kind of... oh boy. Okay, I mean, we beat our rival. That's... what else can we do? Okay, and it seems we're in the same position as we were before. Okay, we need to 37 points. In other words, I think we need to win these next two. Or at least get top 5 in them. Which I was not able to do that. Alright. Like, we need to hit every boost pad ever. Morally. Just work with it. Just live with it. I hate everything about this. I hate... my god, just fucking go. Get him to the Greek. Still haven't seen that film. Alright, and at the end we just go for it. I hate everything. Everything sucks.
Rival is all the way there. Can't even come close to that. Alright, we're just gonna crash ourselves over the line. 19th. And we couldn't even beat our rival. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll deal with this some other time. Okay, now. Was there a goal to create, like, the most difficult game ever in existence? Alright, seems a pass to these two. Okay, well, I'd say, I'd say this is about time to end the stream, so yeah. Now, as for the raid, now, yeah, I don't really know who to raid. I'm looking at this right now. Okay, the main game we streamed today was Danganronpa. We played that for about 3 hours. Now, for the raid, let's say, I'd say, don't know who to raid. I usually tried raiding someone new. I can't find anyone. Have I? New streamers. Alright, we're gonna raid, Alright, it's been a while since we raided this one. Pumpkin Daiokai. Currently playing Marvel Rivals at the moment, like she always is. Yeah. Alright, now, we're currently on Chapter 2 of Trigger Happy Havoc. And, tomorrow we will go through the investigation and the class trial. And of course, after that, after we finish those, if we finish it early, we'll see where we go from there. Probably Smash, probably more F-Zero. We'll see. Or maybe a different game. Again, we'll see. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. And a big cheers to you for watching. Well, good night. The power is yet unknown. This feels like a game will finish in 2 weeks. Danganronpa, I mean. You know? Anyways.